guys, how are y'all? Alright, y'all bear with me because I haven't done this in a while. So I'm gonna try to do this this way. Probably should plug this other phone up too. Alright, let me turn this volume off my phone real quick. Hang on, guys. There's a lot of echoing. There we go. Alright. Okay, no, we ain't doing that. How's everybody doing today? I don't know how to get the chat back on. There we go. Hey Lorraine, how are you? Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gifts. I got everybody on two different comments going. Sorry, this might be a little weird. Thank y'all for the gifts. Hey Kathleen on YouTube. Hey Patricia on YouTube. Hey Rosemarie. Hey Sonia, how are you? Hey Jacob. It's just Tim today. Heather's not here. Heather's working today. So. And she has a whole lot of schoolwork she has to do when she gets home, so. I don't know why I look younger. Probably because I shave half of my beard off. Hey Jessica. Hey Michelle, how are you? Hey Courtney. Hey Susan, how are you? I don't know about an announcement. I don't know anything about an announcement. A lot of people ask that every time what the announcement is. Hey Vanessa, how are you? Hey Jillian. Okay, I'm trying to navigate YouTube and TikTok at the same time. The girls are up front in their stalls, except Dolly. She's back here in her stalls, and the boys are outside right now. Yep, we are live right now. Okay, I gotta adjust something. I don't know. This is a little more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Hang on. See if I can adjust this tripod down some. It would be okay if they were both running off the same string, but they're not both running off the same string. I got one that's higher than the other, and so they're not running off the same. So that should be a little bit better anyway. Dolly's doing good. But that rooster's not going to be doing good pretty much too much longer. Yeah, we're going to be doing treats. Hey Yvonne, how are you? I know y'all say it's glitching so bad, but there's quite a few more people on there than there are on YouTube. I'm doing all right, Jan. How are you? Yeah, because it seems to be working fine to me. In fact, it seems to be working really good for once. No, it's not that cold here today. It's I don't know, almost 70 degrees. It's pretty warm. It's in the 60s anyway, so. Yeah, here yesterday it was like warm yesterday. In fact, it's been warm the past few days here, so. It's freezing now in Canada. I like using YT too, but it's kind of hard trying to do both at the same time. It would be better if it was all on one stream, but the way TikTok does I don't know, the way they do it now, I can't stream from my GoPro on both YT and TikTok at the same time. Y'all are 76 in Texas. That's good. Thank you, Deb, for the gifts. Scroll out to a shopping channel. 81 in Phoenix. That's pretty good. Y'all hang on just a second. If you don't get your item get out of my tack room. That one gonna be gone too. In there trying to eat all the cat's food. So. How do we have horses? Yeah, we have horses. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6, 7, 8 here. Is that right? Let me think. 4 and 4. Yeah, 8 full-size ones here. 2 of those are boarded here, and then we have 2 miniatures here, and then we have a full-size one. We have 3 miniature donkeys here. So yeah, we have horses. Actually, we're on TikTok and YT both at the same time right now. But yep, we're back on here for right now. Today, anyway. What did we do today? Same thing as every day. Feed animals. Feed animals and go live. What's Sabado's news? Y'all don't read the announcements, do you? Because Sabado's news was in the announcement. Vitamin, yeah, I quit taking extra vitamin B. So hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully so, anyway. Oh, there's no need to be sorry, Brianna. That's what we do all the time. Feed, and then we went live. Hadn't done anything else special today. I wish. But no, nothing special today. The mama, Uno is due May the 4th. And then, sorry, I had a battery pack. I'm trying to get out of the way. And then Isidore's due October the 14th. And then Hatana's due October 24th. And then Mira's due December 4th. In that order. I'm going to try to get all the girls groomed here shortly. And what I'll probably do is probably give them their treats as I'm doing it so that they can go out. So if y'all are going to get treats, you need to go ahead and get them, because that's probably how I'm going to handle that. Because they're not out. They haven't been out yet. So. Oh, it's weather here's not bad. It's cloudy, but it's not cold. It's fairly warm. Oh, I'm sure they'll go rolling. They always do. So. I don't know what this means. They have so much stuff going on TikTok. I don't half the time I don't know what they're talking about. Talking about teams or something on here now. Hey, Miss Carol, how are you? No, Mira has not had babies before. You cold?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the roosters are loud, extremely loud, unfortunately. Extremely loud. Chickens. Yeah, if you want to get treats or hugs or anything like that, yeah, do that because, like I said, I'm going to give the girls their treats as I groom them, and then let them out, and then I'll bring the boys in. How many horses do we have? We have 8 full-size horses here in the barn. 2 of them are boarded here. The other 6 are ours. And then we have 2 miniature horses here and 3 miniature donkeys here. And then we have another horse that's somewhere else right now. If you go to our webpage at smoothmovesranch.com, Sherry, there's especially if you go on your cell phone through like Chrome or something like that, or Safari or whatever, at the top of that page there'll be that says download our app or whatever, and it's a Wix app, and when you download it, there's a join code that's on there. Or you can just go to our website and then sign up as a member of the website, and you'll get it on email instead of on your phone. Either way. But it pops up at the very top of our website. So, yep, we have goats and cows. We have fainting goats and Dexter cows. And I try to send notifications out. There goes one of the cats. Did you see that? So Bella just jumped through the door right there. Where that curtain is, I take that curtain and I slide it across that door in the evenings or in the mornings when I get done in here, so that the chickens can't get in there, because they can't get in there any other way except through the door. And Bella's going in there now to eat, because I have to keep the cat's food in there, because if I don't keep the cat's food in there, the chickens will eat it all. I mean, the cats can start eating when I feed them, and the chickens will come over and run them off, even when the chickens have food to eat. So I just keep them out completely. So I just left the door open a while ago. There's Bella. There's Bella again. Let me see if I can. Well, you can see her on this one because it's wide angle. But there she is. She's hanging out. And then that curtain, it just hangs on a line up there, and keeps them from getting up in there. So, well, I don't know how good a job they do about keeping the mice away, but they try. So. And the chickens are just loud, period. So I'll see if I can do something. I need another spot to hang another phone so I can read comments on both of them. It's the bad thing about using the GoPro is I can't see comments unless I use my phone. So oh yeah, we get plenty of fresh eggs around here. No, I have another tripod. I just don't want to go get another one. Yeah, Sundance is doing good at Miss Terry's. What is the curtain? Oh, I put it in front of the door. I slide it over in front of that door so that the chickens can't jump up over the door and go in there and eat the cat food. It's the only purpose of it being there. I'm planning on putting a Dutch door on top of that door that we can open and close, and then it'll be a larger door. So that's the plan. So it'll be two separate doors, like just regular Dutch doors. So over the last couple days, I've walled up the feed room and the tack room. I'm walling them all the way up, and then on top, I don't know, you can't really see it on TikTok. You probably can on YT, but on top, I'll turn TikTok. I'll try to turn TikTok anyway. Let's see. On top, I've started putting rafters up on top of the room, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna plywood that to use it for storage, and then I'm putting Dutch doors on both of the tack room and the feed room, and that way the chickens can't get in there, and it also helps keep a lot of dust and stuff too. So anyway, that's the plan on that. So you might hear the fence thing clicking, or you might hear Moonshine, Sabado, Eldorado, and Infinito running around out back because they're out there running. So but that's you could hear either one. Moonshine and Eldorado went out with Infinito and Sabado, so they've been out there running and stuff because they haven't been out together in a little while. So there was no eggs at the store yesterday. I hadn't heard that, but they're just running wild out there. Don't let them run over you, DJ. Oh, there's always got to be some reason to go up on prices. So there you go. Always got to be some reason. Hey Tina, how are you? I doubt we'll go up on our prices though. I think they're high enough as it is. Yep. Anybody wanting to get treats, hugs, or bows, y'all do so. And if you don't get announcements, then go to our website at smoothmoonsranch.com and you can sign up there and you'll get announcements. Oh, and don't forget our positivity photo contest to raise money for the Wellness Center. If you want to sign up for that, it's in the tree in the bio on TikTok, or you can go to our website and it's under contest on our website. Miss Paulette signed up and put a picture of her and Ignacia, and then Melissa signed up and put a picture of her dog, I think it's Judy. And then those pictures get posted on our group page for the contest, and then one of the prizes is basically voted on by everybody that goes there, and it's based on the likes of the photo. So but all the information on the website. So. Hey Monica, how are you? One of Cooper showing teeth. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. The only reason for those that aren't on YouTube, but the ones that are, the reason it shows a wider angle on YT than it does on TikTok is because I'm running YouTube from the GoPro. I can't do that on TikTok, but I can on YouTube. And the GoPro shows a wider angle, so that's the reason. That's what I've used in the past when we've gone trail riding and we've been live while we were trail riding. We used the GoPro for it. So, but we could use the GoPro and do it on TikTok, but now it won't let us do that. So. Amazon person is here. Yeah, Monica, I guess I'm doing pretty good. At least my blood works good anyway, except the B12, it was pretty good. My B12 was just a touch high, just a touch extremely high, but we figured out why. And, so, yeah, the GoPro is the orientation or whatever is right. I think I can change that on TikTok. Hang on a second. Let me think. I know you used to could, but they changed stuff. So here we go. Okay. Is it right on TikTok? Because I know it's for me it's right. It's right on. Now it's right on TikTok. Okay. Yeah, it was mirroring everything is what it was doing. Yeah, it should be on the left side of the screen because it's on my right. That's the way it should be. You're signing up Barnes. That's cool, Michelle. Oh no, we're gonna stay on. We're gonna keep using YT. There's no doubt about that. We're gonna keep using that mostly this year. But if we don't go live on like TikTok every once in a while, people won't know that that's where we are. So we have to kind of do that as well. So, but most of our lives have been on YT. And like I said, I can go live from the same phone on like well, the same camera. It may not be the phone, it might be the GoPro, but I can go live on the same one for like FB and YT at the same time, but I can't add TikTok in that mix. So foals are due May the 4th, October the 14th, October the 24th, and December the 4th. We go live twice a week, at least twice a week, sometimes more. This week we're going live, obviously today, but I think Thursday, and then I don't know about any other time. So, what do you need? What do you need? Nothing? Okay. Yep, there's a cat. Where are you going? You're gonna get hair all over me. Yep, she's just making herself comfortable. She does this all the time. But she won't stay. She just has to come up here and hair all over me. All right, see ya. Are you leaving now? No. You don't know? Okay, you can go. Yeah, you can sit in that chair. Yeah, I think all cats are nosy, honestly. Hey Dottie, how are you? I was looking for my phone, I have it in my hand. Yeah, Butters is still around. He was in here a little while ago. He doesn't hang out in here as much. I think him and his mama and Ash and Bella have kind of banished him to be outside more because he was getting kind of aggressive with them. And one night, his mama whooped him out here, and since then he doesn't stay in the barn as much. And his mama's half his size. So I'm sure as the sun goes down today, it will get cooler. What in the world? Oh, okay. You'll be over Saturday? Okay. That's cool, Dottie. I'm sure we'll be here. Heather's at work. Bella, what are you doing? All right. So I'm gonna get school's going fine, Michelle. I'm gonna get the buckets and bring out and start getting ready to do some treats and get those ready before I start grooming on the girls. So that's why I'm staying today. So no, we don't have set days for our lives. This week it's Tuesday and Thursday. It just depends. It depends on quite a few things. One, it depends on what Heather's schedule is for work. Today, Heather's not coming out today. She's got a project to do at school, she has to do, and she's still at work right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the buckets and we're going to put treats in there and then we'll groom some horses. So. No, I didn't do anything on YT for the settings or anything like that. Honestly, I think it's just because it's earlier in the evening, Denise. I think that's the only reason. Or at least I hope that's the only reason. Uh-oh. Oh, it's still there. So, all right, let me go get buckets real quick. Excuse me. You gotta move. You're in the way. Move. And no, you can't have my seat too. Hey, don't be over messing with stuff, ma'am. Don't be messing with stuff, Bella. All right, let's see. Wow, with YouTube, you can actually see the buckets already. YT looks more normal, you said. Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, if y'all are gonna get any treats, y'all got about 5 or 6 minutes. Long enough for me to go get my jacket, because now it's starting to get cold. Or not cold, but cool. And then we're gonna start with, I don't know, one of the girls on grooming as soon as we get the treat buckets. You know you fixing to get in trouble over here messing around. You better go. Ooh, that's hot. All right. All right, so I'm back. Bella, you got to get up from my chair now. Come on, hop out of there. Find you something to do, ma'am. All right, I'm gonna turn this just for a minute. Especially since I know I heard somebody say something about treats, or saw somebody say something about they were doing treats. So anyway, hope everybody's doing okay. And yeah, Sabado put an announcement out today, and it basically was to let everybody know we're going to be going live today and Thursday, and that we were doing treats. And we have for those that don't know, we started our nonprofit SMR Wellness Center, or Smooth Moves Ranch Wellness Center. And we started our nonprofit, and we're now in the process of ready to build the riding center. It will be fully enclosed, and so anyway, he had some links and stuff in the announcement on there too. No, ma'am, you're not getting back in my lap. So anyway, and that's the Positivity Pets photo contest goes towards that as well. And I think there was something in there about that, but the Positivity Pets contest, you can enter that through our website at smoothmovesranch.com, and then it's under contest. Yeah, all of that's in the link tree. The crowdfunding thing that we're doing for SMR Wellness Center is in technically four different crowdfunding things, because some people don't like using the GoFundMe, and some don't like using GiveButter. And then we have PayPal there as well. They have one. PayPal does something like that now too. And then there's another one that's strictly for nonprofits, I think, and I think it's called Fundraiser. And links are in our bio, so I just can't remember them all. Part of getting older, I guess. The treats work now, that's good. As I say, there should be no reason they don't work, that I'm aware of anyway. Denise, the one that takes the least amount is either, I think it's GiveButter or Fundraiser. They take the least amount. PayPal doesn't take a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, all of our horses won't be used at the therapy center. Only certain ones, and there'll be some other horses that come in for the therapy center as well that we don't currently have. Right now, a horse that we feel really confident about that's going to be good to use for therapy is going to be Mira. We feel really confident about her. I'm in hopes that at some point, Uno could be used for that, or Isadora, but they're both kind of on the moody side, I guess, or the scared side sometimes, and I don't know. We don't know. It's just going to be a wait and see with them. But we think Mira's going to do really good at it. Of course, Dolly will do tremendous at it. And then most likely Willie will fit in there, the donkey Willie. He is really good about people petting on him, touching all over him, doesn't bother him. As long as especially if he's away from the other donkeys, because the other donkeys don't like it when you mess with Willie and don't mess with them. But they're not as people oriented as he is. So I think he's going to be really good for it. And then we have feelers out for some others that we've talked about at some point. Our main goal right now is getting the riding area or riding center, however you want to put it, up and covered and enclosed. And we've had, I think now we have all but one bid back from different construction companies to put that in place, because it's not something I'm going to be able to do. It's not that I don't have the knowledge to do it, but physically I'm not going to be able to do it. So we're having to hire that done. It will be enclosed completely. The cover, it will have a cover on it. It'll be next to this barn right here behind the stalls actually. And it'll have a cover on it. And it will have walls on all the sides that are exposed to the outside. The side where this barn is, it won't have a wall per se in between there that is insulated. We do plan on walling these stalls all the way up. So there will be a wall there. It just will not be a metal wall like it will have on the outside on the rest of it. And then it'll have a couple roll-up doors, and we're planning on having big ceiling fans in there as well. So that we can do therapy sessions in there. And so anyway, it's moving along. It's just moving along slow. And honestly, I don't know that I could get a construction company to come out here this week anyway, or next week or whatever. So we've got time. We just have started. Until we had the nonprofit set up and stuff, we didn't want to start fundraising for a construction company and start up and all that. So. And we actually are going to get to use some of the metal we already have. And, well, 3 of the 4 have said that we could use that metal. So, it's all the same kind. I mean, it's not like the we're getting is the exact same metal that what we're using on our building already. So there's no reason we can't use that, and it does save us a little bit of money. So use the stall for winter chat. Yeah. Well, the plan is once we put that riding center out there, I'm planning on, while the riding center is getting put up, I'm planning on closing the back half of this barn in too. Another reason for putting roofs on this up here, because we can floor that, we can use it for storage, we could use it for hay, whatever we want to use it for, and it'll keep those 2 rooms a little warmer. And we're actually planning on at some point doing the rest of the stalls all the way down just like that with roof on top of them, and that will be warmer for the horses in the wintertime. And honestly, the lower ceilings will keep it warmer in the winter, but it'll also keep it a little cooler in the summertime too. So, especially with the airflow that we get. But the riding center itself is not something I'm going to be able to do, because honestly, what I did the last 2 days has wore me out to begin with. So, yeah, the announcement from Sabado was in, it was literally in the notification that you got or the email. However, you got it. You might have got a mobile announcement, you might have got an email, but however you got it, his whole announcement was in there. Venomous, you go to our website at smoothmovesranch.com and you can sign up on there to be like a member of the website, or you can, there's a banner on there for the actual app, the Wix app, that has a join code on there, and then you get announcements through our, it basically it's our app, and you get announcements through there too. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I forgot I had the other one. Michelle, as far as therapy horses go, we might have one that's not a Paso. I don't know. Our goal is to just have Paso. Doesn't mean that's all we're going to have. You know, if you get a chance to get one that's a really good therapy horse, it doesn't matter if it's a Paso or not. And not everybody that does equine therapy rides the horses. A lot of people that do the therapy, they don't do it but sit with the horse and brush the horse or whatever. Hang on, puzzle piece. Dang puzzle piece again. So, you know, there's all kinds of, like Dolly, she won't get ridden. Dolly won't get ridden, but Dolly's very good for somebody to sit and brush on. I mean, she'll sit and let Emma brush on her for days on end. She doesn't, it doesn't bother her. And Dolly doesn't mind you picking her feet up or doing anything. So, it doesn't have to be a Paso to be a good therapy horse, but it has to be the right kind of horse to be a good therapy horse. Venomous, it's smoothmovesranch.com. Just go there and a banner will pop up at the top about that, about the app itself. No, Dolly, Miss Teresa, the lady we got Dolly from, lives, I don't know, 10 minutes from here in Byhalia. And the person that she got her from, Mindy, used to live right down the road from us. That was Heather's old boss. And Mindy owned her for a number of years. And Mindy got her originally from, or got her from the original owner, who also lived right near here. And he had her from the time she was real little. So. Thank y'all for the gifts. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know that we're gonna gild Sabado or not gild Sabado right now. He'll probably start going under saddle about November of this year. He'll be two in April, so probably around November or December he'll start going under saddle, and then by the time he's 3, we probably will know whether or not he needs to be gelded or he's going to stay a stallion. my knowledge, Dolly's never had babies. So I'm not sure, as far as Rabideau goes. We won't know that until he gets a little older. Well, Dolly's too little to have somebody riding anyway. So, yeah, the live save on YouTube normally. They normally, as soon as we end them, they start saving. Now, it takes them a little while to upload usually because they're fairly long. But they usually save there, so. They save on TikTok as well. The only issue is you can't see them, but the person that did the live can, but they have to actually download those to their phone or their computer. And half the time when we've tried to download from the lives themselves, the live crashes, the download crashes, and we don't get the live. So. What's who doing? DJ? DJ's cleaning stalls. In fact, I think that might have been his last trip. That's kind of what I was waiting on. So once I started doing treats. Well, all four of the boys have been running today. I don't think it has anything to do with him hanging out with Infinito. I just think he's got a pretty good brain. Hang on, y'all. All these people try to get me to go live with them or whatever and battle or whatever. I don't know. He's got a pretty good brain. And normally when just him and Infinito are out, I'll see him on one side of the pasture, Infinito on the other side. And they're just out there eating grass or whatever and not doing nothing. But when Eldorado and Moonshine are out there, a lot of running happens. All right. Thank you, DJ. See you later.
See you later.
Hey, when y'all gonna come get some roosters?
I can see if I can scoop some up now.
That's up to you.
There's anything stuck on here.
You better let your dad know before he gets here.
Yeah.
He might not be waiting. He might be wanting to go somewhere else before he goes home. I actually think they're over there on the... They're usually over there on them old stalls over there and where the hay is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get the noisiest one. Just his name. Foghorn, Leghorn, and Napoleon. Yeah. Somebody your Aunt Heather knows is getting Napoleon, I think. I don't know. They'll be hollering in a minute if he goes over and tries to catch one of them. I guarantee you it will be some hollering going on. Oh, I don't think they came in to lay down yet, DJ. Oh, maybe so. I think I just heard him. He's got them stirred up now. Hey, Bella. Well, if y'all would, y'all please say a prayer for Emma. Emma's had a rough week. Emma was walking her dog at her mom's yesterday. That was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And she fell. The dog ran and she fell, hurt her wrist, and she could move it and stuff, but they iced it and stuff, and wrapped it, and it was still hurting. And that she came home from school with a fever. So today she's been at the doctor all morning, and not only has she been at the doctor all morning. Hang on, sorry. You got two? That's good. You gonna put them in that? Well, you gonna put them in that cage? Down there until your dad gets here?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's been at the doctor all morning today, and so at the doctor's office they said that she had the flu, which it's going around. I mean, my dad just had it, and my sister and her grandkids. I mean, it's going around. Everybody at the school or whatever. But so she ended up with the flu. But while she was at the doctor, they looked at her wrist, and the doctor said that her wrist was broken. So now she is at the children's and in the emergency room. So, and unfortunately, it's really busy there. So she's going to be there for a little while. So anyway, she's had kind of a rough week. All kids do stuff like that. Yeah, Dottie, that's where all kids do stuff like that. I mean, I broke all kinds of stuff as a kid, as an adult too, but that's beside the point. But no, she doesn't feel real good because she has the flu, and then on top of that, her wrist hurts. So now all the chickens are upset. She was walking her dog, and her dog started running, and she was running like any normal kid does, and she fell and broke her wrist. Yeah, she was outside. And honestly, I'm surprised she wasn't walking the dog on roller skates or something, knowing Emma, but she wasn't. So when I was a kid, we used to jump trash cans on bicycles and roller skates. We built our own little ramp, and we'd jump trash cans, and we'd jump them with bicycles. We'd jump them with roller skates or whatever. And Jennifer, my youngest sister, had her own, and she was she was out there, and my dad had been hollering at me and my friends saying, if y'all break your arm, I'm not taking you to the hospital. Y'all need to quit that, because we were out there just jumping stuff with the bikes and the roller. Jennifer was out roller skating. She wasn't doing anything wrong. She was just roller skating. And she's walking across the yard to go back to the house. And she fell and broke her arm just walking. And she was so freaked out because she thought my dad wasn't going to take her to the emergency room. And she come in walking in the house, and her hand was like down here, and her whole arm was like this. And she was just crying, and my mom was like, what's wrong? And she said, Daddy said he wasn't going to take us to the hospital. And he wasn't even talking to her. He didn't even know she had fell. He was up under a car, working on a car or something, if I remember right. He was working on the car, and he didn't know what was going on. But yeah, she fell and broke hers just walking across the yard. And then another time, she got on a chair to get something off a freezer and fell off the chair and broke her arm. So it's stuff like that happens. My oldest son Tyler, he's 32. He'll be 33 this year. And when he was probably 8 years old, about Emma's age, I guess, maybe younger. He might have been a little younger. He might have been 6 or 7. But him and my nieces were in his bedroom, and they were jumping on the bed. And he was jumping on the bed, and he flew off the bed, and he broke his arm. We had to take him to the emergency room. He broke his arm. So he come home in a cast. So the next day he goes to school, and actually it was daycare, so he had to have been 5 or 6 probably. And or I don't know, maybe 7, might have been first grade. But anyway, he goes to school the next day and with a broken arm. And at recess, they had this new bike. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's kind of like a merry-go-round. It's a bike attached to like a merry-go-round, and like 5 kids can get on it and ride, and it goes in circles. Well, he was on it riding with his broken arm and all, and his leg slipped off the pedal, and he broke his leg on the pedal of the bicycle at the school. So then he had a cast on his leg and his arm at the same time. So he had to go to school for the next 6 weeks in a wheelchair every day. He had a trip to the zoo, and I had to take him to the zoo on his field trip in a wheelchair. And so, like kids, they're prone to do stuff like that. So. Hey, you can take that cage to the house if you need to. Did they get out?
No, sir.
Oh.
There's just so many that look like.
They all look the same. I know. They all look like. Obviously they all are. Those are all turkey babies, probably. Or what's his name? Yeah, one of them looks just like him. I don't know which one it is, but one of them looks just like him. Yeah, I hope she starts feeling better soon too. I'm sure she will. He got them stirred up.
Well, them things up there are strong too.
I know, them are some roosters, man. Yep, it just makes you stronger, that's right.
This is your fate.
He said, "This is your fate."
Look, he came through here earlier holding them in his arm. Just yeah, but that's the best way to carry one, because then they do get really calm. When you set them down, they don't even run. They just kind of stand there.
Well, I took your advice. I got another ground on my hot wire.
It's hot now, isn't it?
Woo!
Told
Look
you.
here, that joker. When I first got it to the top of the bluff on the other side, I took my hammer and got it close to the wire, and I swear it threw a inch or spark and hit it. And I went around all the way around, you know, making sure there was a couple of limbs down and stuff. Got it cleared, and I left my hammer sitting over behind Pat's barn.
Mm-hmm.
So I just broke a stick off. I mean, up again, you know, to the metal wire again. Look here, that joker didn't zap me now, but I mean it tangled me through the stick, and I jerked my hand back. I was like, there ain't no way this is a dry stick. And I looked, I'm like, all right, it's a good 3-4 inches away from my fingers, and I tried it again, and that joker started tingling again. I was like, dang.
Yeah, it makes a difference when they're grounded.
Them cows will not mess with that fence anywhere but in the front.
Yeah.
Where I had it hooked to that dog run energizer. So I took it all apart. Like they're just willy-nilly in the front yard and the back. I'm redoing the hot wire because I got that one energizer wired good, and I'm having to redo the insulators and tighten my fence up, because once they realized that front hot wire wasn't hot, wasn't hot as the other one, they started stepping over it. You hear me?
I hear you.
They just started stepping over it and going right in between the strands of the fence. And now
they will too.
Now I got one strand on the ground and one strand about chest high. I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix you. I got
If you put that out there, they won't go through it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's why I said though, the better they're grounded, the better they work.
Yeah, that did work.
There's no escape.
That did work well.
There's
So,
no escape from me.
so I'm gonna add one more though later, right down that hill behind my chicken hutch. It stays wet all year.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to get one down there in that wet dirt.
Yeah.
Well, I bet they'll touch it one time and that'll be the last.
It'll stop them. I guarantee you it will. I guarantee it.
Man, I gotta get. Where do y'all get those apple treats at?
Them?
Yeah,
Tractor Supply.
Tractor Supply. I gotta get some because Tulip's just now getting to where she'll let me scratch the top of her head and stuff.
Yeah. That's where we get them at Tractor Supply.
All right. Yeah, I need to start luring her in. Now both the bulls, they'll come to you when you call them.
Yeah.
That new one, Daniel, you got. If you say moo to him, he'll come up and kiss your nose.
Not mine.
That's just cold.
Oh yeah, they do that.
See y'all later.
All right.
All right.
He did, didn't he? I was fighting for some chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the wire.
Yeah. Upside down, they're real calm. If you get a rooster that's like really aggressive, or like we used to have one that every time Heather would come out, it would try to attack her. And one day I caught it like that, and I had it holding it upside down, and I said, here, hold it upside down and walk around with it for about 20 minutes. So she just walked around everywhere with this rooster upside down. She put it down. That rooster never tried to attack her again. Not once. So, I mean, it does good. Yeah, they can be mean. All of them are. All right, well, let's try to do some treats and get them ready so we can do some grooming. Because the girls said that they want groomed. Let me see. See if I can pull this up. Alrighty. Alright. Now I gotta turn this back around. Let me turn this one back. There we go. Alright, y'all bear with me. I'm gonna try to talk loud enough. But I got two for everybody from Miss Shelley F. And Miss Shelley sponsors Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley. Then I've got 2 for everybody. I got 1 from Miss Shelley B and 1 from Miss Paulette D. They both sponsor half a Mira. Where's my list? All right, I got 1 for everybody from, oh, thank you, Miss Shelley, and thank you, Miss Paulette. And I got 1 for everybody from Miss Yvonne M. Thank you, Miss Yvonne. All right, I've got 5 for the front pasture from Miss Lucinda H. Thank you, Miss Lucinda. Then I got 5 for the pasture from Venomous. Thank you. Then I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Rosemary R. Thank you, Miss Rosemary. All right, and then I've got all right. Then I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Lucinda H. Thank you, Miss Lucinda. I got 2 for El Dorado from Miss Jennifer M. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Ashley H. Thank you, Miss Ashley. All right, I got 3 for Dolly. Hang on. 3 for El Dorado. 3 for Hatana. 3 for Infinito. 3 for Isadora. 3 for Mira. 3 for Moonshine, 3 for Sabado, and 3 for Uno. And those are from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Then I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Mr. Joe D. Thank you, Mr. Joe. All right, and I've got 10 for the pasture. Let's see, here's 6, 10. And then I got one for all the horses and donkeys, and those are all from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori. Alright, I've got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Mary P. Thank you, Miss Mary. And I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Mr. Rick W. Thank you, Rick. All right, I've got 5 for Uno from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. And I got 9 for El Dorado from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. I got 1 for Sabado, 1 for Isadora, and 3 for Moonshine from Mr. Norman and Sue S. Thank y'all. And then I got a adopted hay bale from Miss Sharon P. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Alright, I think that's all the treats. Alright. Let's see. I hope we still have YouTube going here. Yeah, we do. Oh, well, thank you, Miss Peggy. All right, now let me move these buckets because them buckets cannot be sitting there during grooming, or we might not get anything done. Let's see. Oh, I need my brushes. All right. Let's see. Well, I have one here, and I have one here, so that will work. Yeah, that will work. Only problem is I need to move this. Well, no, that ought to be all right. That should be okay. I'll move this one over here. There's one. I should move that because if I don't, I'm sure it'll probably freak somebody out. I don't think they've seen that yet. All right, let me get one of our girls. Hey, you want to be first? That be it? You want to be first? I don't care. Gotta get 'em all. I'm sure they don't want to be first. Come on. You said you want to be first, so come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're all pass it. Pass it. Ooh, come here. Come on. Let's go this way. Hey, don't walk through the room. I gotta clean you up. Don't walk through the room. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's different. I know it's different. You ain't been back here in a while. Oh. 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 Don't pay no attention to your sister up there fussing. All right. There we go. Damn. You want a treat? Well, you gotta stay right there. You can't follow me. Here, have a treat. Here, what's this? Oh, you like that? Okay. All right. All right, let me fix the camera. All right. Isadora. All right, Isadora, there you go. Now, let me check the other camera, see what it says. All right, good deal. All right. Hey, let's get you cleaned up, okay? Cool. You are some kind of dusty girl. See up under here. Figured that. All right, let me get the other side and then we'll get the other brush, okay? After we knock some of the mud off. Come here. Come here. There's your son down there looking in the gate. You see him? That's your son down there. Now, see? That's making it better, huh? All right, let me get the brush, the regular brush. All right, let me get your nose. Let me brush your nose. What do you got on your nose right here? What is this? Is that dirt? Is that mud? How do you get mud right there? Huh? There you go. Don't go over that far. That's here. Let me get. Don't move. Let me get your belly. That's it, girl. That's it. You want some more treats? Want another treat? And that is why I don't know that she will be a therapy horse. Because she will nip you if you mess with her legs too much. She doesn't like it. And, but I'm hoping she'll eventually get out of it, maybe. This is some stuff that it says Maine-tastic, all natural ingredients. This one is minty fresh. And this is made by a friend of ours, Grace Ann, and she makes this stuff. And this has like castor oil, aloe vera, almond oil, blueberry oil, rosemary, vitamin E, and peppermint. So anyway, it's supposed to be real good stuff. Heather's used it. I've never used it before today, so it'll be the first time I've used it. All right, ma'am. It does smell good. What? It does smell good. Your mane is just like your son's. You know that? Or your son's mane is just like yours. I'm not sure how we should say that. But it's just like yours. Right. Your sister's having a fit. You hear? All right, where's my brush? Here it is. All right, let me get right here first. You got a little dirt there or something. Let's get that. Now, thank you. All right. sure smells good, ma'am. Makes you smell mini fresh. Hang on, let me get this over here on this side where it goes. Now, why you can't keep your mane on this side, ma'am? There. He just wants to go back over it, don't it? Here, let's get this. That's a girl. Yeah, that's a girl. It smells good, don't it? It does. See? Smell. It smells good, huh? You like that? Apparently so. You're releasing. You must like it. All right, let's get your tail now, okay? Out there acting silly, ain't they? Isadora has the prettiest tail. It looks like mahogany almost. Don't you, ma'am? That stuff works good, girl. Get the rest of it. There you go. I wish your mane would stay over here when I put it over there. Looks very pretty though, ma'am. You want some more treats? You want some more treats? There you go. There you go. Is that good? Here, have a few more, and then you're going to get your other treats in your stall when everybody gets their treats. These are just grooming treats. These are just grooming treats. So Isadora is due to have her baby October the 14th. Right? And it will be Isadora's second baby. Sabado is her first baby. I'll hold them for a minute. You're still chewing, aren't you? I'll hold them for a minute. What is this? Oh, hang on, guys. Apparently my... What happened? Seriously? Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. It was one of them dang puzzle pieces. So, if it happens again, you can always jump over on YT because that one is running too. Or I say it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we get the puzzle piece on TikTok. I don't think we get that on the other one on YT. But anyway, that's Isadora, and Isadora's had one baby, and that was Sabado, who will be 2 in April, and Isadora is due October the 14th with her second baby, right? You want another treat now? There you go. There you go. It's good, huh? Hey Wendy, how are you? Hey Miss Vicky, how are you doing? So Heather's on the live. She just can't comment. She's driving. So she's on YT. Yep, Sabado will be 2 in April. April the 22nd. You want this one? Do you like this one? Oh, you do? I thought you didn't like those. I guess I was wrong. All right, well, let's go put you up and let's get somebody else. And then, oh, somebody's lobbying. You hear them? And then you'll get the rest of your treats when everybody gets treats, okay? All right, let's go. Hang on, you gotta let me unhook you first. Hang on. All right, you ready? Tell everybody bye. Come on. Where you going? You gotta stay right here. Right here. Other side. Come on. Back up for me. There you go. Right there. Oh, 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 oh. All right. This is Oja Mira Vea. Translates to hear, look, see. And we call her Mira. And Mira is due to have her baby December the 4th. Is that what you want? Here, let me fix this first. Let me fix that first. There you go. Is it good? All right. Let me put some in my pocket so I don't have to keep coming over here. But just because I got them in my pocket doesn't mean that you can just have them all at one time. Let's get you brushed first. And Mira has never had a baby before. This will be her first. You want one? Pretty girl. Really probably could have just used a soft brush on you. You don't have a whole lot of blood on you, do you? Where are you going? Yeah, let me get the soft one. Let me get the soft brush. You're awful clean today. Here. It's not a treat. It's a brush, Goofy. But I'll give you a treat. Here. Oh. You see Sabado and Moonshine down there? Huh? You're all right. Come here. Let me get to the front. Well, here. I don't care. Eat it. You want to eat it? I know. It's the ear thing. That's what we're working on. We're working on that. See? All right, let's get your mane. Here. Alright, I gotta get your mane. You wanna smell? Look, you wanna smell good too? Smell. No, you can't eat it. It's not for eating, Goofy. Probably wouldn't hurt you, but it ain't for eating. Oh, I know. It's not for eating, ma'am. Let me get all this. That's a girl. That's a girl. Hang on. I'm not done. I'm gonna give you another treat. Just chill out. I'm gonna give you another one. It's gonna smell like peppermint oil. You ready? Here you go. It's good, huh? That's a brush. That's a brush. Let me brush your head. Let me brush your head. I know. We're gonna work on them ears though. You know that. All right, let's get these knots out right here. Little tangles. Hang on, we got some dirt right here. Let me get that. Good girl. Yeah, I know. I know where they are. They're in my pocket. I know. You can smell them, can't you? So, you gonna stand still? Stand still. Quit. It's all right. All right. Now I gotta get your tail. Here, have this one. And I'll get you some more in a minute. I gotta get your tail first. Ma'am, you knocked my brush off. Where are you going? Be still. There you go. Be still. That's a girl. There you go, darling. All right, let me get the front again. Let me get this again. All right, now I'll get you some more treats. You ready? Here, have a treat. Like those? I think you like any of them, personally. You got a mouthful now. All right, chew up what you got and then I'll get you a few more. Chew up what you got first. Making sure there ain't no puzzle piece here. Let me put my face in here, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Mira is 8 years old. She turned 8 in January. Oh, let me think. Hang on. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Mira's 7 years old. No, she's 8. It's 2025. She's 8 years old. Sorry. She just turned 8 on January the 11th. Her name is Oja, O-I-G-A, and then Mira, M-I-R-E, and then Vea, V-E-A. That's her name, but we call her Mira. I know, you want more, I know. That's all right, I'm gonna give you a few more. And then you're gonna have to go back, and we're gonna have to let Hatana come out here. It's time for her to come out. Besides that, you get, every time Infinito sees you, he gets all stirred up. He's probably, look, there he is now, looking through the window. So this happens every time I have the girls in the hall. Somebody sticks their head through there. Never mind that they're all bred. He still sticks his head through there. All right, I'm gonna try to get the cameras back like I had them. Sorry. Yes, you see him. I know. That's your baby daddy. That's the one that you tried to kick in the face the other day. All right, let's see, Mira. Let me. There. All right, here. I'm gonna give you a few more, and then I gotta go get Hatana. Okay. You're gonna get more treats. I got them in a bucket. Just wait. All right, let's go. Come on, say bye. She'll be back. I promise she'll be back. All right, let's stop right here. Hang on. Hang on, baby. Let me try something. All right, this is Miss Hatana, and Miss Hatana is Miss Isadora's half sister, and Miss Hatana, here you go, is due to have her baby October the 24th. And Miss Hatana likes treats too. And her and Isadora look a lot alike, but Miss Hatana has white right here. And Miss Atana's a little bit wider than her sister, aren't you? And her mane's on this side and her sister's mane's on the other side. Other than that, they look a lot alike. Isadora's coloring on her tail and stuff is a lot darker. Miss Atana, we're gonna need this one first on you because you are dirty, man. And Miss Atana is boarding here. And Miss Paulette owns Miss Atana. Miss Atana has a pretty calm nature to her too, don't you, ma'am? All right, let's get a soft brush, okay? You need some more treat? Here you go, baby. Oh. 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 I'm trying to get that off, ma'am. You don't have to hold it up. Stop. Now, I know that don't hurt. Now quit. You just don't want me to do it. See? Easy. Easy. Come on. That's a good. Now we got it. What about the other side? Let me see the other side. Ma'am, it don't hurt. Quit that. See, it feels better. See? Here, have a treat. Here. Whoops, you knocked that one out of my hand, baby. Her's a sweet girl. All right, let's get some smell good in your hair. You want to smell it? Make sure you authorize it. Here, have a whiff. Have a whiff. Smell good? You like that? Okay. Good. All right, go that way. Come on, move that way for me. That's a girl. Don't worry about Goofy there. He always got to stick his head up through there. Just a minute. I got to brush first. Then I'll get you another one. Get your mane done first. After I get your mane done, then I'll give you another one. Boys are acting silly. Them boys are acting silly. All right, I gotta get your front now. Come here. Come here, let me get this. Get your forelock. Oh, that's pretty. All right, you need a treat, I know. I got you here. Here, I got you. Keep them up, aren't you, man? All right, let's get your table. That's a good shelf you got there. That's a good shelf you got going on there, man. We'll just hold this too. Let's see. Stand still now. Don't move around too much. I don't want you to drop my stuff. Man. Man. Let me put it right here in this dimple. Now. I know. Oh. Stop. It's just brushing your tail, Goofy. So silly. Oh. Now, there you go. Come on now. Hold still a minute. Hold still. Good girl. There we go. Now, see? We're not trying to check you. We already know you're pregnant. We already know you're pregnant. Here, have some more. There you go. Have some more. Get a mouthful. Now stand there and eat them. The chestnuts on their legs, the thing I was peeling off, it's just like protein deposit. It's kind of like what your fingernail, it just grows. Some horses don't like you to take them off. Diosa used to hate it. It doesn't hurt them at all, but Diosa used to hate you taking hers off. And some horses don't care. So this is, oh, excuse me. So this is Hatana, and Hatana is Isadora's sister, and Hatana is, well, she will be, let's see, 17 this year? Let me think. 8, 10, 6. Yeah, she'll be 17 this July. So Hatana will be 17 this July. And her sister, Isadora, that was out here earlier, will be 16 this July. They're a year apart, and they both have the same daddy, but not the same mama. I know you're ready to go back. I'm gonna get you and take you back. Just give me a second. All right, here. More treats, and I'll take you back. And then I'm gonna bring Miss Uno out here. All right. All right. And it's gonna take a little while for Miss Uno because she got some tangles. Kiss. Bye. Tell everybody bye. Come on. Your sister's up here looking for you. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. It's different, I know. It's okay. Come on. Easy. It's just me. It's okay. It's just a boy. It's not gonna get you. There you go. Good girl. All right, let's get this one over here. Come on. Right there. Good girl. Good girl. You stand right there. All right. So this is Miss Dynastia, and we call her Uno. And Uno is due on May the 4th. Right? Would you like a treat? just win. All right, let me get a brush on you. I think the soft one's all you need, but we gotta work on that mane because you got so many tangles, baby. You're shaking your head so much. Easy, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. We're just brushing. We're not doing nothing but brushing. That's a good girl. Oh, that's a good girl. All right, let me get the other side. And we'll get to work on that mane. And Miss Uno doesn't do real well with farriers, so she doesn't like her legs being touched much, but she tolerates it a little more if you're just brushing. But even then, she doesn't really care for it. She gets kind of scared about it, and she'll shake some. Don't know why. Maybe she had a bad experience one time, I don't know. But she's a nervous horse to begin with. And honestly, 2 or 3 months ago, she wouldn't take a treat out of your hand at all. And she's gradually coming out of her shell, aren't you, ma'am? And this will be Uno's 3rd baby. And it will be this baby will be a full sibling to her other 2 babies because she's only ever had foals out of Infinito. So all of her babies will be siblings to this point. All right. You're doing good, man. You're doing good. Here, look. I know the chickens are loud. I know they are. You got a kiss? Stole it. I know you smell it on my hands, I know. See, it's a tree. See, it's a tree. I'm not trying to fool you, it's really a tree. There you go. There you go. All right, she rose up. And I will get to work on your mane. Let me see what we can do here. I know they're loud, I know. Sinfonito, baby girl. She is the best at getting tangles in her mane. I don't know if it's because she rolls a lot when she's outside or if she just swings her head so much. But her hair is really long too, and that probably contributes to it. At least it quietened down from chickens for the time being. Girl, this one right here is a mess. I hope all of them aren't like this. That was the one that was holding us up. Part of it, huh, man? We're probably gonna have to put a little oil on this one. There's that one. There we go. Good girl. See, if she can ever come out of her shell and not be so nervous about certain things and other people, she would be really good doing therapy at some point, because she stands really still and she's not mean at all, but at this point she has so many issues with people messing with her legs and stuff that that's not something that we could have right now. But she's still young and she could get better at that as time goes on. I think she will. She's already gotten a whole lot better since she's been here. She's obviously relaxed right now, so I think she's a little more relaxed now that the chickens ain't keeping up all their noise. There we go. We got that one working out, don't we, girl? It's curled up now, but we got it working out. All right, let's look at this other one. And then we'll get some, if we get these kind of halfway done, we'll put some stuff on them and get them worked all the way out. This one, I don't believe is as bad as the last one. How you tie these knots like this, though. That takes talent tying knots like that, girl. Infinito in there. Either him or Sabado or El Dorado or one of them. Being silly. They're just being silly. There we go. That's that one. Now if we can just get this one a little looser. There we go. Hang on, I'll get you another treat, okay? Need some more treats? Hang on, I'll get you some more. I'm gonna put some stuff on here anyway. 'Cause this one right here is just really tied right here at the end. Oh, I might have just got it. Nope, not quite, but close. Really would be nice to get that one out real quick. Hang on, I think I got it. Well, you really got that one tied up. get you another tree, and then I'm gonna get some stuff and put in there and try to work it out a little better. Here you go. Here. This is the tree. There you go. That looks long, girl. How your hair get that long? Goodness. That's why it gets tangled like that. Good, huh? Feels good. Smells good, don't it? Yeah, that's them running. I hear them. It's probably El Dorado and Salvador. It's probably those two. I personally don't think Infinito's running that fast, nor Moonshine. There we go. Whoops, still got one right there. See, there it goes. All right, now let's get this one. This one doesn't look as bad. Still in a knot. How you do this? All right, we're getting it. This is why I saved you for last, ma'am. This is why. Cause I knew you were gonna have more tangles in there. But that's okay. We gonna get them out. May take a minute, but we gonna get them out. Let's get up here. Let's see this one. What are them chickens doing, huh? What are they doing? All right, let me get some stuff on there now. Let's see if we can't work through that now. This one right here still needs to work through a little more, ma'am. Your hair is so thick, ma'am. Goodness. Put some more on there, especially right there. There's another one. How do you, girl? doing a good job standing here, that's for sure. I think you're standing here better than anybody has. Alright, let's see about this one. There it goes. There it goes. And let's work some of this stuff in there. Alright, let's work some more down over here. Oh, your hair's thick, girl. Yeah, I know. I see that cat come through the window there. Yeah, I see her. She's crazy. I don't know what she's doing. Now, you ready to get a brush on it now? You ready to get a brush on it now? All right, let's work some of this down through here first. Oh, you got a thick old mane. Where is my brush? Oh no. Oh, here, have a treat while I find my brush. There it is. A treat. You don't like the smell of that on your treat? I'm sorry. It's okay, you can eat that. It's okay. It's okay. Look. Here. You ain't gonna eat them? Because you smell that stuff on my hands. Alright. Well, it's okay. You got other treats, so. Such pretty hair, man. Such pretty hair. That's long too. It comes all the way down to here. Goodness. Man. Your hair's so thick, ma'am. Crazy, crazy thick hair. And it's curly right now. Oh, it's a dang puzzle piece. Hello? Okay, I think it's back up. I know. And when my phone started ringing, I walked over there and looked, and it said something about a low battery. So I'm working on it, but I think it's back up. All right, love you. Bye-bye. This is Uno. This is Uno. Girl, we need a straightening iron for your hair. You got some curly hair, ma'am. Goodness. Pretty. Goodness, her's got a lot of hair. goodness. All right, I need to get up here, okay? Let me get up here. Here, let me put a little stuff right up here, okay? Hang on. Just a little. There we go. It's all right. That's a girl. She's got so much hair. All right, now I gotta get your tail, ma'am. Let me go back across this one more time. All right, now I gotta get your tail. It's okay, baby. I'm just gonna brush. It's okay. All right, now let's brush your tail. There we go. Now. Yeah, so much. How you get so much hair, ma'am? My goodness, at the hair. Goodness. All right, you wanted a few more before I put you up? You want a few more? There you go. All right, so like Uno has like a lot of hair, a whole lot of hair, and it's really thick. So what she does, she'll like sling her head around and stuff, and it ties it in knots, and then you have to get the knots out. But her hair, her mane is naturally kind of wavy to begin with, and it's really thick. But she's a really good girl. Aren't you, ma'am? All right. So I'm going to put her back up. Then we're going to bring the boys in. And then let everybody get their treats. The girls are just getting a few extra treats tonight because they were getting groomed. And we're going to groom the boys on Thursday, on the live on Thursday. All right, ma'am. Here, let me give you one more before I take you back. You want a couple more? Here. A couple more, and I'll take you back, and then I'll bring your dinner, bring your treats and your dinner. There you go. All right. Here, let me take this one. Let me get the other one. Get this one. Thank you. We'll let everybody see all your hair. Come this way, and then we're gonna turn and let everybody see your hair. Oh my goodness, it's the hair. All right, come on. Let's go. Walk over there so you don't get muddy. Oh, shit, come back. All right, let me put these treats up before I try to bring the boys in, or they'll be in the floor. Let me move these chairs down out of the way. All right, let's get the, whoops, there, that battery needs to be plugged up. All right, move everybody. Hope everybody don't get motion sick. All right, we'll see how this is going to work with a few that are a little hyper sometimes when they come in. Move these cords over here out of the way. And let me make sure the GoPro is on right. All right. So I'm fixing to go bring in the boys. So who knows who's coming in first, last, whatever. All right, boys. Woo, woo. Come on. Come on, Antonito. Come on. Come on, you go first. Come on. You come on. Come on. Hurry up before somebody else gets here. Come on. Oh, Antonito, you gotta come on in. Thank you. Hey, don't run over my chairs down there. You wait your turn until I get the gate closed. Don't run over my chairs. You ain't going to see them girls. Just wait right there. Wait a minute. Let me get your gate open. Where are you going? You might as well come back. The gate's shut. Come on. Come on, stop loitering. Infinito, come on here. Come on. Dude, seriously? Come on down here and get in this stall. Come on. Hey, you ain't going back out with them. Come on, they coming in too. Come on, let's go to our stall. Come on. Go on in there. Go on in there. Thank you, big man. Who's coming? Moonshine, you coming? Or Eldorado's like Eldorado's gonna beat you too. You know what? Come on. Stay behind me. Don't run past me. Don't run past me. Wait. Go on in. Wait there, Moonshine. There you go. Hey, go back in your stall. Eldorado. If you don't get your little go back in that stall. You better get back in the stall. Get out of this hall and get your butt back to your stall. Go. Go on. Get in your stall. Okay. I'll put your butt outside and you won't eat. You better come on. Get in that stall. Go in that stall now. Nope. Go in your stall. Nope. Not happening. Put your butt in that stall. Now that's enough. Get in that stall. Get in. Moonshine, go in your stall. That's what I thought. You think you fixing to open it, you wrong. Come on, Sabado. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, go in your stall. Miss Dolly, you see him acting stupid? Sabado, why do you wait till you come in to pee in the stall? Why do you wait till you come in? You know you could pee outside. Every night. All right. Hey guys. All right. Hey everybody. All right, I gotta adjust. I gotta figure this out. I didn't think about that. Everybody may want to jump to TikTok if they can, because I can't carry the GoPro everywhere with me because it's plugged into the wall. But I got a long extension cord. Hopefully it's long enough. But maybe easier to see everything on TikTok for treats. I didn't think that through when I put the GoPro on the tripod, or for that matter when I decided to use the GoPro. Hang on, I'm gonna raise it up. That will help, because we're gonna give them their treats. So, but the TikTok camera I have to take with me because it's about to die. I'm trying to see what we got here. All right, well, we're a little crooked. Let me see if I can straighten y'all up. So with that, all right. Let me get Anthony's trees. I'm gonna get all of their trees that way. At least eat their treats for right now. All right, I'm gonna turn this around for you guys. If I can remember how. I ain't been live on TikTok in a while. Here it goes. All right. So, Infinito, hang on. I gotta move YouTube closer. They can't see you. Well, they probably can see you, but we're gonna make sure they can see you. How about that? All right. Would you like to eat your treats out of the bucket or what? You want them? They're treats. You know, you ate out of a bucket before. Come on. Oh, it uses a C charger. That's not the problem, Heather. I have a C charger, but the GoPro requires like 3 amps or something like that. And these backup batteries that we have, they don't have enough power to run it. That's why I got a regular charger out here right now. And I got batteries I can stick in there, but I don't know that maybe I can stick a battery in there without losing it. As soon as Infinito eats, I'll check to see if I can put a battery in there real quick. I think there's room to put the battery in without taking the cord out. I hope so, anyway. Did you eat them all already? No, you got a few more here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shake it and scare you, dude. Giving me the side eye and stuff. Are your babies gonna come out with a side eye? Are they? Are your babies gonna come out with a side eye? Let me see. All right, they're all gone. You done ate them all. They're gone. All right, let's see if we can get a battery in this GoPro. That would help tremendously. I brought batteries out here with me. See if we can get one in there. That way we don't have to carry this chain or this cord around everywhere. Let's see if I can. I think this might actually work. If I cut y'all off, I'll go right back live, but I don't think I will. Let me see. Well, it says that battery's at 5%. How is that possible? That battery was just charged. All right, let me get a different battery, because it said that one was only at 5%, and that's not going to help us. That wouldn't even make it to the next stall, probably. Might as well keep these in my pocket because I got a feeling I'll have to change again. Are you paying attention to what I'm doing, sir? There we go. That's better. All right. Haha. Perfect. Alright, so we still got battery without having to haul the wire around. Say hi, Sabado. How are you, sir? You ready? Oh, I see side eye, and you ain't an Infinito baby, and you got side eye. But you a a Isadora baby with Hatana auntie. But you a Dorado grandbaby. That's the problem. You got side eye from your granddaddy. That's where you got it from. I'm beginning to think that the daddies passed the side eye along. What do you think, Infinito? All right, here you go. Here's your treats. Hey, you gotta eat them where everybody can see. There you go. Come to the middle of the stall. There you go. Good job, sir. Good job. Are they good? Thursday night, you boys get to get groomed and stay in and get groomed while the girls are out. That means y'all get more treats than the girls on Thursday night. You still got a few. Thank y'all for following. You still got a couple. You eat kind of slow, like your mama. Yep. Well, honestly, he's over a year and a half. He'll be 2 in April, so, and it's February, so what's that, 2 months away? 2.5 months away. Well, hi, El Dorado. We're coming your way, sir. We're coming your way. Hang on, I gotta get the tripod set here. All right, I just want to make sure I got your pretty mug in the picture. Make sure you keep your ears forward. It makes you look better when you got your ears forward. Let me just go on and bring these other buckets down there. I don't have to walk as far. Come on. You can come back now. All right. Here you go. Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle. Move that way a little. There you go. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, I know you're not going to take long to eat. I hear you crunching, but you know, you can eat. You ain't got to crunch it over here on me. Yep, and El Dorado will be 3 in May. Right, sir? May the 17th. You still got a few. You know moonshine ain't gonna last that long what he is. You know that, right? working now. You got one left. Could you get one more out of there? Get it? You got it? Good job. Good job, sir. Good job. El Dorado. Now we got to go down here to Moonshine. What you shaking your head about, Sabado? We're coming, Moonshine. Alright. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. I'm going to try to do it this way for just a second. Just hang on, I'm coming. I got to get the power thing out of my pocket, dude. I gotta have a place to put it without it falling. And I gotta make sure I got everybody lined up. There we go. All right. Well, let me see what side to get on. Let me get on this other side. Here. Here you go. Mr. Moonshine. You doing all right tonight? You boys been keeping up the mess outside today. Y'all are dirty. Woo. Y'all gonna have to get brushed on Thursday. Get all cleaned up. So those that have not watched before, this is Moonshine. His actual name is Grand Memento. His actual name is Grand Memento de Poker. We call him Moonshine. And he's a Pasofino gelding. And he's a pleasure gelding. And for the 2024, Moonshine was named one of the top 10 geldings in the country. And he placed number 3 in the country for 2024. And he also was the High Point gelding, amateur gelding, in the country for 2024. So we're proud of Moonshine. He's a good boy, aren't you, sir? You got like one little piece in there, dude. Let me see. Well, maybe one more little piece. Now you're just licking the bucket. There ain't nothing else in there. I promise there ain't nothing else in there. You're just licking the bucket. You're just licking, sir. Alright, that's doing for you. Don't worry, you're gonna get your dinner tonight. That was just a snack. I know how you like your snacks. Alright, now the next contestant, and she will not eat hers out of this bucket because she doesn't have any teeth hardly. Her name is Dolly. And Miss Dolly, I'm gonna adjust these cameras up closer so you can see Miss Dolly better. Miss Dolly is a miniature horse, and Miss Dolly is 37 years old. 38 years old as of January 1st. So Miss Dolly is going to get her treats in her little bucket, and I'm going to put some water in there for her because that's the only way that she can eat her treats. Right, ma'am? Okay, watch out now. You got to back up for me. I'm got something caught. There we go. All right. Here we go. I'm going to put them right here. All right, there's that. Now let me get you some water in there because you're going to have some water. She tries, but she has a horrible time trying to eat them without water in there. So I'm going to get her some water and put in there with them. But she does try really hard. Make sure everybody's good. All right, hang on just a minute. I'm gonna get her some water to put in there, and that way she's good to go. All right, Miss Precious, here. This will help. I had to get some anyway for your food. All right, just soak it up. There you go. So basically, Dolly's got like just a few teeth. And she can chew, but she can't. It's hard for her to get everything chewed up. And so she has to have water put on her treats. And then she can't eat hay like most horses. She can chew it and kind of gum it and get some nutrients from it, but she can't chew it up to swallow it good. So she gets what they call Timothy alfalfa pellets. They're a pelletized feed, and that's her hay basically. And then she gets that hay mixed with water, and it turns into like a mush, and that's how she eats her food. But she stays pretty healthy for 38 years old. She eats real good, and she gets around good. She gets along good with the other horses. And I look for her to be around for a while. She's in really good health for her age. All right. Before I go up front, let me check the battery status on the GoPro, because we got to go up there. Infinito. Sir, how are you? All right, we still got 51% on there, so we should be okay for a little bit. That's Infinito and Sabado. I know. Y'all are ready for dinner too, I know. All right, let me get the cameras up front, and then I'll come get the girls' treats for them. All right, so basically, and most people haven't seen this on the live, I don't guess. I don't know. Some people may have. I know I did a video the other day for subscribers, I know. And see, can I adjust this? Hang on just a second. All right, so basically this used to be a stall, and we turned this into our feed room. And let's see. And we put walls to where they go all the way up. And what we're doing is we're putting a roof on this, so that once we floor that roof, we can insulate the top of it if we need to or whatever, but we can store hay or Christmas stuff or whatever up above there. And then right next to it, we're doing the same thing with the tack room. And I've still got to wall that up, and then I've got a wall up above the door, and we're actually going to build doors to go on top of these doors. So we're going to have Dutch doors on top of these doors for in here. And eventually, and it may be 2 years from now, but eventually we will have that ceiling like that down over the stalls as well, because there's plenty of room from bottom to there for the horses. Even if they rear up, there's plenty of room. And because these ceilings are extremely high in here to begin with, so eventually we'll have flooring all the way down to all the horse stalls too. And then we actually have put a goal thing up here to help us keep track of it for the wellness center. And that is to build the riding center itself, and it will be completely insulated and enclosed. And so far we've had all but one bid has come back, and it's approximately going to cost around $65,000 to $70,000 to do. Now I have it set our goal for it at 80, and the reason I did that is because if you've ever built a house or anything else, you know once you start doing it, something always changes. Contractor says one thing, but then they didn't think about this or that or whatever, and prices change. So that's what we're doing that, and we have to at least get to 35,000, I believe is what it said in the quote that we're looking at. In other words, we have to pay 35,000 down for them to start construction. So, but anyway, that's what that is. And we're doing through Smooth Moves Ranch is we're doing fundraisers and stuff like that for SMR Wellness Center. SMR Wellness Center, for those who don't know, is our nonprofit, and it is a free service basically for people to get equine assisted or animal assisted therapy. And that's what the nonprofit does. So that's what we're raising money to finish the riding center for that, so that we can do indoor sessions. We still will be able to do outdoor sessions and all of that good stuff. And in the wintertime, it really won't hamper us because we're planning on insulating the building, and that will help tremendously. So anyway, that's just how I can keep up with where I'm at, and we can kind of keep up with where we're at on stuff. And I'm doing the stuff in here because I feel like I can still, somebody's messing with my curtain. I feel like I can still do this kind of stuff, but as far as building the riding center itself, you know, it's the bottom, the very lowest point of the ceiling on that thing is like 16 feet. The upper points are like 28 feet or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but it's not something I need to be up doing anymore. Those of you who have been following for a while know that I fell off this barn once. And anyway, I don't need to be up there doing that stuff anymore, and Heather doesn't want me up there, and so that's why we're going with getting a contractor to do it this time. So everything else in the barn we have built, and up until this point. So, but anyway, the curtain, if those of you are wondering about the curtain I put up here to go in front of the door when during the morning after I feed the cats. Like, see, Bella's in here eating right now. Bella's inside. Hang on, I'll bring y'all over here too. Bella's in here eating right now. Well, if I leave this open, the chickens will come in here and eat all of the cat food. So they'll eat all Bella and them's food. So what I do is I put this curtain thing up here in front of the door until I get a Dutch door built on top of this that I can shut and lock. And when I put that up there, the chickens don't get in there. They don't get in there, but the cats still know how to get in there. So it works real good. So I'm trying to figure a way to put a cat door in the Dutch door. Maybe have a ledge on the front of the door or something so the cats can go up there and go through the cat door. But I don't know if the chickens might figure that out. So, all right, let's go up front and see the girls, and I'll bring their treats up front. And then we'll handle these goats, cows, donkeys. See, because we always have chickens running around here trying to sneak something, steal something, whatever they're trying to do. All right, who's going first, girls? Is it you, Mira? Is it gonna be Mira? All right, well, let me just put this here and everybody can see y'all for a minute. Let me see, can I zoom out on this? Nope, that don't zoom out no more than what it is. Let me turn everybody so they can see everybody. All right. See, that's the big difference in YT and the GoPro versus the regular phone, because those of you on TikTok can see Mira and that's it. The people on YT can see Mira and Uno. Well, if Uno sticks her head out, but I'm coming, baby girl. I've got them. I promise. I'm bringing them over there. Okay. Just hang on. Just hang on. Let me move. Hang on. Okay, we here. There we go. Your hair sure is pretty. It sure is. I'm gonna be over there in a minute. Don't worry. This is just another snack. I'm gonna get your dinner in a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna get your dinner in a few minutes. Uno! Uno! Stop scraping your teeth on my wall! What's wrong with her? Here you go. You got little crumbs in there if you're gonna get them. You gonna get them crumbs? Don't be smelling of my fingers now. That's that stuff in your hair. And you're not gonna eat my fingers because it smells like peppermint, ma'am. Come on. Eat the rest. You got crumbs in here. Look, see right there at the bottom. That's my finger. Stop. Here. How about that? There. Here, lick my hand. There you go. Don't eat my hand. That's all. Sorry, that's all. You ate them all. All right, now let's get Miss Isadora in the frame. Hang on just a second. I gotta can turn them. They're not supposed to, one of them's not, there we go. All right, Izzy. You ready? Let me get to the right bucket. All right, this is your bucket. Here you go. Here you go, darling. Your hair looks pretty too. Are you gonna not put your head in the bucket? Come on. I mean, I'll hold them for you. If you need me to hold them, I'll hold them. You need me to hold them? All right, here. Here you go. What in the world? Okay, here, come on. You wanna try the bucket again? You can try the bucket. I don't know why you do that. You ate them fine while you were getting brushed. Now you wanna act weird. Oh, you got all them but one. You got one left in there. Mira thinks you're gonna give them to her. All right, good job. All right, I'm gonna go down there and see your sister now, because I guarantee you she's ready for hers. I guarantee it. Are you gonna lick the wall? Okay, well, lick the wall. All right, Hatana, coming your way. I know, I'm coming. Just, you got to come over to the door, though. You got to come to the door. Don't sit right there. There's a hay box there. You can't even get your head all the way over there. Come over here to the door. Come on. Come right here. Here you go. Can you get your head? Oh, wait. Hang on. I got to get your bucket. I'm sorry. I got the wrong one. Here we go. Here, I'll tell you what. Here, let's do this. You're kind of short. Come on. Here. And that door's kind of tall. You're not really that short. You're just downhill, huh? And the door's taller on this end. Is that good? Hey, you know you're just licking the bucket, right? You know there's nothing left in there. It's empty. Hey, babe.
Hey everybody. Well, I got one of my papers done. You look in the wall.
You've got treat breath.
They're so funny.
Yeah, they are.
You're so funny. Does that wall taste good? Does it taste good? You look so pretty. You look so pretty.
All right, I gotta get Uno.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, let me put this in my pocket before I... All right, Miss Uno. Now listen, you sat back there and ate like 30 treats while I was doing your hair. Out of my hand. Are you gonna eat them out of the bucket tonight? Are you? Hang on, baby.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna address it in just
No,
a
it's
minute.
fine. It just doesn't say.
That's because my phone's on Do Not Disturb. That's why it doesn't say. It's on Do Not Disturb. Oh, let's see if you'll... Uno, come on, baby. I know, normally you gotta have them in your bucket inside. Would you like some treats? Would you like some treats? Would you eat them out of the bucket for me, please? Please? It's okay, you can do it.
Oh,
Here's Adora. Excuse you. No? How about if you would you eat it out of my hand if I hold it for you? Would you? Would you eat it? Thank you. If I put them up here too, here, eat another one out of my hand first though. Because you don't usually do this. I usually have to put a halter on you to get you to eat them out of my hand. It's a good girl. Say, I'm not going to eat them out of the bucket, but I'm going to eat them out of your hand. Did you see her while she was getting green?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, she did good.
Let me brush her legs too.
Really? I wasn't watching that close.
The back legs she moved around some on, but the front legs she just stood there.
Her hair.
It's
Oh
that's
my
thick,
gosh.
man. That stuff is thick. It reminds me of sugar.
Oh.
It's like, can we show her how thick it is? It's like
She's eating that really good out of your hand.
Yeah. Say, well, I did when I was getting brushed too.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop that, baby. I
That makes
dropped
me
it.
so happy.
Here you go. I'm sorry. She takes them so easy that sometimes I think she's got them and she don't have them.
Yeah. I can't believe how good she's doing. She has really come around, hasn't
Yeah,
she?
she's doing real good. If it wasn't for the legs,
I
she would be
think-
wonderful for therapy as far as
Oh, yeah.
brushing and stuff
Yeah,
goes.
no, I
Not
agree.
riding, not riding
Well, we
at
don't
this
know.
point.
I mean,
Not at this point.
if we were leading her around,
Maybe.
I don't
Mira,
know.
you cannot come over here and get Uno's treats. Ma'am, no. You cannot have her treats. These are Uno's.
I think you giving her treats with the halter on the last few times has
It
really
helps.
made a big difference.
Well, she's always taken them though when she's had a halter on, like when I've been brushing her or something, when I was saddling her and riding her and stuff. She would always take treats out of my hand then.
But I mean, this is a huge difference right here.
Over the door, she's not like this.
No.
I mean, she sat here and ate almost every one of these
I
treats
know,
like
that's what
this.
I'm talking about. It's a huge difference. Like a huge difference. Like a night and day difference.
I'm saving these alfalfa ones for last because she knows she don't like them as well. She likes the
You might wanna
Purina ones.
Sneak one in there.
I look. She
didn't eat it.
said, "Look, watch. Now watch. She'll eat this one. Watch. I'll put them in her bucket. She'll eat them eventually, but she won't eat them out of my hand. I don't know why.
I'm so happy. You've done really good
She's
with her.
a little bit. No, that's the right kind. That's the right kind. She doesn't care for the stuff that I put in her hair.
She didn't want it.
It's because it smells like my hand. I got that oil on my hand and it smells like it. She knows there's a treat there. But she's not big on the smell of that oil because I let her smell it too. There you go. I let her smell the oil too and she didn't really perk up at it or nothing.
Yeah.
Mira and Isadora try to eat it. Especially Mira. You want to try this alfalfa one? There you go. I know that wasn't your favorite. All right, this is the last one I got now. That's the one you turned down while, oh, you dropped it. Goodness.
She'll get it off the floor.
Oh, I know. All right, now I got to get my treats because I noticed that all the horses got some treats from Miss Tina.
Where are the treats at? No.
They're in the chair back there. Steve. No, I put them back in the bucket. I put them back in the barrel.
I'll go get them. I think the goats are out there ready.
Yeah, they are, but they can wait. The goats can wait. I'm gonna get the treats done with the horses first. They can wait. There go them chickens again. There go the chickens again. Oh, battery's running low, guys. Hang on. Hey, Heather. Can you do me a favor and bring me my laptop charger back there in the back and one of the chairs? Battery's almost dead on the GoPro.
I got another cord like that for myself if you need it.
Alright, this should be long enough. I got another cord like this back there too. But I gotta change the battery out and I gotta have power to do it. Yeah, my laptop charger's back there. But this one, the battery's down to like 17%, so that 50% didn't last very long. Okay. Okay. Nobody, I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but nobody else send any treats, please, because we already had done treats. And I'm not gonna be able to just redo treats all over again. So any treats that come, I got 3 people, Miss Carol, Miss Tina, and Miss Billy Joe. Any treats after that won't get done until Thursday. Yep, that's my laptop charger. It's a C type. So. All right. That way when I pull this, it's charged still. But you got to have power to swap the batteries out, because if you don't, you lose your life. All right, that battery's at 69%. That'll last probably for a little bit. And then alrighty. Alright. So I have, let's see. Uno, you got some more treats to eat, baby. I got 2 treats for Uno from Miss Tina T and a treat for Uno from Miss Carol S. Or Carol E. I'm sorry, Miss Carol. Alright, here you go. You got 2. That's 1. And here's 2 from Miss Tina. And then you got 1 from Miss Carol. There you go. And then here's 1 from Miss Carol. There you go. Alright, now I'm gonna come in there and I gotta give you a hug from Miss Tina. Okay? Now I know this is not your favorite thing. I know. But it's okay. Hey, it's okay, baby. Hey, baby, come here. It's okay. Can you give me a hug, please? Look, I just want to give you a treat. See? Look. Hey, come to me. You don't have to come back here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. See? Hey. You want to come up here? How about we turn the other way? You turn towards this way. Come on. Turn this way. That's a girl right there. I know, it's just a treat. If you just give me just a little bit of a hug. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I know you can. Oh, thank you. That's a baby girl. Good job. That's from Miss Tina. Good job. All right. Let me get. Is a. That one's got to stay plugged up too, because that battery is almost dead too. Yeah, Hatana's next. Trying to get this to where.
I don't know where you had this.
I don't know. I had it just laying up here.
Oh.
I just had it laying there, but it's got a. I have to carry it.
Okay.
It's too heavy, and there we go. All right, Hatana. All right, you got 3 treats. You got 2 from Miss Tina T. And, hey, excuse me. You knocked 2 of them on the ground here. And, ow, that's my fingers. And you got 2 from Miss Tina and 1 from Miss Carol. Now you got to get a hug, please. I got to come give you a hug. Back up, please. Come right here. Give me a hug right here. Give me a hug. Come on. From Miss Tina. Good job. Thank you. That's a good hug. Thank you, ma'am. All right. No, you can't come back out. Not right now. And you can't have no more treats. You're going to get some dinner here shortly, though.
Here, I'll take that bucket.
Well, hey, the battery's in right now, so this is not even working because when the battery's in, it won't run off the charger. It runs off the battery. So it won't run off the charger when you got the battery in there. All right, Mira, your turn. See, you did get more treats, Mira. I told you'd probably get something else. All right, here's your 2 treats from Miss Tina T and 1 from Miss Carol. All right, and then I got to get a hug from Miss Tina for you.
Hey, this is,
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
This one was not really.
I need a hug. Hey, will you watch this doors? I don't want her. Give me a hug, please. Where are you going? Come back over here. Come back over here. Come on, over here, come on. Oh my goodness, go on this side then. My goodness, give me a hug, please. Give me a hug, thank you. That's for Miss Tina, thank you. That's good enough, good. You cannot go out, no, back it up. No, we're not going out. I know you want to. No, if you don't stop eating my fingers, I told you. That's that peppermint oil you're smelling. It's not treats.
She smelled my hand and dismissed it like,
Yeah.
nope.
She keeps trying to eat mine. All right, Izzy.
So you don't need this right now.
Not at this point, but we might. But I'm hoping I got enough to, because I'm on my last battery on the GoPro. Here, let me get some for Izzy. All right, Izzy. Izzy, here. You got treats. Come here. Isadora, come over here. What is wrong with you? Come over here with your grumpy self. Come on, you got treats. You got 2 from Miss Tina T and 1 from Miss Carol E. And then you got to come up here and give me a hug. You got to give me a hug, please. From Miss Tina T. Give me a hug. That's a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, give everybody a bow. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come over here. Come right here. Come on.
Come here.
Now, can you bow? You got to bow. Bow.
Hey, this GoPro just went off.
Bow. Good girl. Good girl. It's on still. You just touch it.
Oh,
It's still on. It's blinking on the front. It's still on.
I didn't know.
It's just a screensaver. That's all.
Okay.
It's still on. All right. Good girl, ma'am. Thank you for bowing, Mira. Mira's a treat hound.
Yeah, she's extremely food motivated.
Yep.
Too bad you can't teach her if she knows she gets treats.
Hi, sir. Back again. Back again, sir. Oh, it'll sit up there now.
Would you tighten it?
Yeah. All right, sir. Here's a treat for Miss Carol. And I got 2 from Miss Tina, right here. All right, and then I got to come get a hug, okay?
You're gonna get some.
Oh my goodness, listen to Saturday. All right, now give me a hug from Miss Tina T, please. You're getting really good at giving hugs too.
He's such a sweet baby.
You're a good boy. All right, watch your head. Let me out. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I gotta get y'all's dinner. Sabado, we're coming that way, sir. Coming that way, coming that way.
Sorry, I'll fix it. I was
No,
trying
you
to
don't, it's
treat
fine,
you.
look.
Oh,
Just
I know.
tap that. All right, Sabado's right in front,
You
so.
need 4, right?
Yep, I need 4. All right, sir, here you go. Here's 1 from Miss Carol. And here's 2 from Miss Tina. There you go. Now you gotta come, let me give you a hug, okay? Can you stay on that side? Wait a minute, wait a minute. All right, give me a hug now. That's a good boy. Give me a hug from Miss Tina. Good job, sir. Thank you.
He's getting so big.
Yeah, back up. You gotta back up. You can't, no, you can't come out. You cannot come out. All right, El Dorado, we're coming your way. Haha. It's okay. Look, I got you. All right, here's 1 from Miss Carol. And here's 2 from Miss Tina. And then I'm gonna give you a hug. Don't start bowing when I come in there. I need, see, there you go. I need a hug. I done hugged you once trying to get you in your stall earlier. That's a good job. Thank you. That's a nice hug from Miss Tina. Good job.
Dark gray.
I've been hanging out with Moonshine too much. All right, Moonshine, we're coming your way. Number 3 in the country, that's him. Number 1 amateur, that's him.
What are you doing, sir?
Say, I'm ready for some treats. Say, I like to eat. All right, here you go. There's 1, 2 from Miss Tina. And here's 1 from Miss Carol. All right, now I gotta have a hug, please. You gotta back up. You gotta back up. Y'all got sweaty running around out. You know you're standing on my foot, dude. All right, give me a hug, please. Come on, where are you going? Give me a hug. Dude, seriously?
What'd he do?
Pushing on me.
Oh.
Good boy. All right, and he was standing on my foot. Scoot that way. And put this bucket back up where it goes. Stop throwing this bucket on the ground. You hear me? Stop throwing it on the ground. You and Sabado.
I'm laughing at Sabado and Infinito are down there just licking their lips. Look at them.
Uh-huh. They're ready for dinner.
Well, so is El Dorado. He's doing it too.
All right, Miss Dolly. I'm gonna put yours in your bucket. Where's your bucket? Oh, here it is. Man, you done ate all that. Here you go. There's 1 from Miss Carol and 2 from Miss Tina. And you got to give me a hug, please. Oh my goodness, she's your sweet baby. Okay, and there's your other one. All right.
She's not all up for hugs, is she?
She could care less.
She's like, just let me have my treats, man.
All right, now I got to go get the
Goats.
goats and the cow. Don't.
Hey, Bella, Bella. What are you doing, ma'am? Hi.
You bringing
Hi.
that out?
Oh,
Just carrying
yeah,
that out?
yeah.
Yeah, I got this. Mirror.
I don't have the right shoes on for this, but
Where I'll pick it out there. Or you can do it from here, probably.
maybe.
Yeah. Hey, well, there you can stand on that board. I don't know.
If I can just get around this corner,
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay. There.
Tyson, here you go, buddy. Here you go, little goat. Whatever your name is here. Willie, come on, dude. Come on up here. That's a boy. Here you go, goats. Little cows here. That's hot. Stick your nose to it again, goofball. That cow walked up and stuck her nose right up on that hot wire.
Did it shock her?
Yeah. I don't know why she thought it wasn't gonna shock her. Here, Tyson. You gotta come up here, dude. Tyson, stop kicking everybody.
It's crazy that a miniature horse just ran a, how much do you think Bellboy weighs? 1,200 pounds?
1,300 pounds.
12 or 1,300 pound bull away.
She run them cows away too. She run all of them away. You gotta eat them off the ground. You ain't fixing to get them horses. You gonna get shot. Uh-huh. Told you. Here, Tyson. Here, Passion. Here you go.
Tyson, stop kicking everybody, man. Stop it.
Here, little goats. No, you're not gonna take them all out of my hand now. Everybody's gonna get some. Waylon, why are you standing way out there? Here,
Probably because Tyson's being a tyrant.
Here, Pat. Here, Bailey. All right, I only got a couple left now. Let me get them goats right there, and I'll give you this one, Bailey. Here, you can have that one. That's it, Bailey. Here, Willie, here. There you go, buddy. No, that's it. You ain't getting no more. That's it. Stop. Hey, you watch
Tyson.
them horns. Stop being mean with them horns.
What'd she do?
Headbutted that, what's her name? Bertha? The one without horns? Hey.
Tyson! Tyson! Well, he's kicking.
We'll forget it. He's a little tyrant.
He was out there kicking the crap out of Passion.
He's a tyrant.
I don't understand that.
He's a tyrant.
The dogs are out there playing with each other. Hi, little goat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before they have to go.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't want them coming in the barn. They'll come up in here. Oh, it's getting cold.
Yeah, it's chilly.
Oh.
Oh. Ugh. Hi, Bella.
Ain't she good? She trips me out.
Hey, Bella good?
Yeah. She is being good.
She is good.
Did you see my curtain thing
Yeah,
to
I
keep
saw
the
that.
chickens out? The cats know how to get around it, but the chickens don't. They ain't. Chickens ain't smart enough. All right. Well, we thank everybody for being on the live today. And we are going to get off of here and eat some dinner ourselves. And
After we feed the horses.
yeah. And we're going to do it on Thursday. And we're going to do the
What are you looking
boys.
at?
The boys.
Oh.
And we're going to let the boys get groomed on Thursday. So. And if you haven't gone to our website and checked out the Positive Pets photo contest, please do. It benefits the Wellness Center, and it's smoothmovesranch.com, and on the page there's a link that says contest, and that's where it's at. Or you can go to the link tree in the bio on TikTok, and it's got the information in there too, as well as our other fundraisers we have going for the Wellness Center. So I hope everybody has a wonderful night, and thank y'all for joining. And we're gonna do treats on Thursday. And hang on, let me see what time Sabato said, because Sabato was in charge of this today. I think he said 5, but I'm gonna double check. Oh, Heather, I need 30 treats.
Oh.
For
Treat buckets right there beside you.
okay, well I got to give 30 treats to Sabato from Miss Billy Joe H. But let me see. I think Sabato said 5 o'clock on Thursday, but let me just double check. Yes, Sabato said 5 o'clock on Thursday. So, just so everybody knows, Thursday at 5 o'clock, we will go live, and then we will do treats after we do grooming. So we will be grooming the boys, especially this dirty thing, around 5 or 5:30, right in that area. Probably closer to 6, honestly. And then we'll get the treats ready, and then we'll do treats. Kind of like the same thing we did today. Sabato, you got 30. I'm gonna have to put these in your bucket, because just wait. Hey, wait. I'm lining some of them up here. There's 5, 6 right there. You gonna eat them? Don't drop them. Oh, you dropped one. Drop 2. Here, I got you. Eat them off there. All right. Now here's 4 more. This will be 10. There you go. I'll spread them out. How about that? There you go. Don't drop them. If they fall in, you're gonna get them off the ground. If they fall out here, I'll pick them up. All right. All right, there's 15. Yep, that one fell. Why are you knocking them out here? Get that one. You knocked one out here. Let's pick it back up. Here you go. I think you're doing it on purpose. Are you doing it on purpose? Here, I'll hold it. There. Let me find a bucket. Boy, I think you're doing it on purpose now. Here. All right, well, I'm gonna put the last 12 in your bucket. There's 4. Stop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. You better hurry up and eat them before your dinner comes. And don't spoil your dinner. And then here's your 12 more. There you go. Antonita, you already had yours. I'm fixing to get your food. Israel. All right, here, Anthony. Here, here's your dinner. There you go, big man. There's your dinner. The girls' buckets, they're up front still. They probably didn't get brought back here. All right, good night. everybody, and we appreciate everything, and we hope y'all will join us on Thursday. And we hope everybody has a good night as well. Also, we may try to go live this weekend some too. So in any case, we definitely will be live on Thursday night. So thank y'all, and y'all have a wonderful night.